Live. Hello. We're back today with another. I don't know. Again, I'm not for sure if we call these episodes, if we call these days, or whatever else. This is more or less just a journey through Voidling Bound. But for today, we're going to be getting into it right off the rip. I have a bunch of stuff to show off, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Because there is a slew of things that we have to complete for today, and I would like to show off my greatest creation yet, which is, I guess it would be easiest if I just do this, is Horizon and Snake. So, Horizon and Snake are... How do I put this? Horizon and Snake are what I have deemed Apex Voidlings. They are Voidlings that have 20 in each stat, and they have a double nature, which is bonuses towards strength and recuperation, and that is all thanks to these fine two all the way down here, Bertha and Nathan. When you combine Bertha and Nathan, they will give you a Voidling with 80 stat total, and then what you have to do is level them to 20, and then the 20 points that you get from that, you can invest back in, and you can have 20 across the board. So yeah, Bertha and Nathan over here are technically Apex breeders, I guess you could say. But let's go back over here. And let me show off what Horizon and Snake are all about. So Horizon is my more essence and elemental damage focused Morphang. And the... Hey, Dex. Dexter just walked in my room. Can I? No. Okay. But if I... Hold on, I'm just going to test something real quick. So if I have that on you, and then I go over to you, and I do this... Oh. Okay, cool. All right. So I just wanted to test that real quick. I guess it's... Well, it's not a bad thing to have. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So, let me go over what Horizon is as an Apex, or, you know, how, like, I don't know. I really like the term Apex. That's not a coin term or whatever, but whatever. So, um, Horizon. Now, technically, the best possibility for all of this is um, if you used essence boosting on Horizon, and then like, or an essence nature, and then probably strength. But let's not focus on that. Let's focus on what all Horizon is focused on. So double essence buff, strength, and then vitality. Cool, whatever. Let's head down here. We have piercing stingers from a mutation from Ursek, which on melee hit, charge a wave of stingers that unleashes when fully charged. Stingers pierce and apply disintegration. This is a Morphang mutation. On an enemy's first disintegration overflow damage instance, persistently damage and disintegrate their surroundings. Cool. And then this is the kicker for like long runs, is feasting. Heal for 100% of disintegration damage, which is from Pakuran. So yeah, this build is completely based in doing disintegration and all that. And then the abilities over here, I have Dripping Swirl, Drooly Bite, Whack-A-Mole, which you can't edit, Burrow, which you can't edit, and Trench Warfare. And then I also have Morfang's entire skill tree, or Cerebrum maxed, so yeah. And like, the point of Drooly Bite and Dripping Swirl is because both of those will apply tons of disintegration everywhere across the field. I guess if that operates like that, then okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's that. So yeah, this Horizon is completely based in disintegration. Disintegration stacks, disintegration heals, whatever. Now, Snake, on the other hand, has buffs to strength across the board, except for the exoskeleton, because Morfang only has 2 exoskeletons available. One is Vitality, and I believe the other is Recoup. I know it's not Strength. I will say that, but I'm not for sure if it's the other one's Recoup. But anyway, so for Snake, so when Snake turns invisible, you get life regen, and then you also have time stop while invisible, and then heal for 15% of all melee damage. So yeah, which honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably switch these two to something else, because I have so many things in Snake's kit that allow them to just turn invisible like straight up. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Alright, fixed. Yeah, let me do that real quick, actually. Let me go over to the splicer. So, Snake, what we're gonna do here, bud, I'm gonna take you. So, I want to keep Cloaked Chrysalis. Chrysalis. I don't know, whatever. But okay, so I have been messing around with these guys for a while now, and like trying to figure out what is best, right? The time stop is like, I mean, it's fine, but it's very slow. And you get slowed down as well, which I mean makes sense, but like, eesh, it's, oh god, it takes way too long to like try and do anything. So what we're gonna do instead, Shroud Break isn't terrible. And the reason that I want to change the third one is because, I mean, if I'm turning invisible, then I'll have the healing. Let's do ghosting. And Cursed Pact might be valid, because yeah, it might be valid because if I mean, if I'm invisible, I can't be targeted. So I mean, I can be hit by splash damage, but still. But Exorcism also is kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anybody else up here has invis stuff, so. Yeah, let's just go for, man, Cursed Pact or Exorcism. Let's do Exorcism. So, I have now shown off what exactly what I see as an Apex Voidling is. Now, time to get into like what we're exactly doing for today. So, there's a number of things we have to do, but to start, because obviously I showed off Bertha and Nathan, right? Bertha and Nathan all the way down here have 20/20, or 5/20s, 100/100. So we're needing that, but for every creature in this game. Now, the kicker is what we can do is we can kind of section them out, sort of, right? So what we need to do is, let's put Ursek at the top here. We need 5 of each creature. And past that, it would be really nice to get 2 of them with exceptional in something. Exceptionally healthy is nice, and then I guess agility is also nice. I don't know, just because of the crit chance. What do I have most here? I have most... Oh, right, I was actually working on Pakuren. Let's put you guys up here. Put you there. And then, I mean, technically I can get rid of you guys. Do I have Morphang done? Oh, I guess that's the other thing, is, let me show this off real quick. I have Morphang completely done, and a lot of them I'm getting really close to being done with as well for the gene collection. So I'm excited about that. Okay. Distractions aside, though, let's get back to this. So yeah, Morphing is done, so I can just release these guys. And again, I don't need these guys anymore because I have Nathan and Bertha over to the right that are specifically my Morphang breeders. They will get me more Apex Predator, or not Apex Predators, Apex Voidlings if I need them. Right, and then these are all of my originals right here. Another Ursek right here. Which, I'm tempted to get rid of these guys, but... Well... Honestly, yeah, I guess there's no real point in keeping these guys around. I'm just trying to think if there is or not. There really isn't, man. All right, yeah. It's gonna suck releasing these guys, especially because they've done so much for me through the beginning of this playthrough, but yeah. Alright, cool. So, let me get rid of you. And then think that, yeah, that's the last one. Okay, cool. Again, all Morfangs can actually go. Did I have another Morfang in here? No. Okay, good. Let me take you, put you here, and then I need you, and I'm gonna put you here. Okay. And let's put you guys on the next page. Okay. Bring you over. What? Did I just duplicate my... There's no way that that actually did what I thought it did. No, okay. It was just a visual duplication, not an actual duplication. Good lord, if that would have worked. Okay, do that. And then Gillick, and then you, and you. Okay, so Ursek, I have everything that I need. Ursek, I have everything I need, so you can go away. Guigoon, I need one more. So grab one, put you here, and then release the rest. Carapin, getting Carapin to a Apex is going to be awesome. Super excited for that. And then the Gillick can go over here. Okay, cool. So here's the checklist. We are done with Ursek, Pakaran, Guigoon, and that's it for right now. So we have 3 of them done for like collection's sake. But we need to get 1 more Gillick, 2 more Nimiads, 3 more Quipex, 2 more Carapins, or sorry, 2 more Quipex, my bad. And then past that, I believe what we're looking at is... We need Anami, or Anime, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that would be Anime? I think so. And then Morphang is the 9th one, and we've already done Morphang, so yeah. Okay, cool. So, at this point then, let's go get some eggs. So we can either do one of 2 things. We can do a focused egg grabbing, which is going to an area that has like specific ones being like Gillick and Nimiad and Quipek and Carapin and whatever. Godless playing Pizza Tower.
I know, I just saw that.
Or we could do the Abyss.
Do what I want.
And we can get a lot of stuff, which I think the Abyss overall might be the better option. So yeah. But before we leave, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put into training this Ursek. Good. And this. Wait, do I want... Yeah, agility. This Ursek.
She's stealing me.
Oh.
You asked.
She taking me.
He's tired. He's like, shh. He's tired. That's why.
Oh, okay.
We going. Come on, Bobby.
I shall be alone.
No, don't say that.
Alone again.
Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'll be with you in spirit.
Why did you... Don't make that noise.
You be aight.
you chilling. I'll put on some music and then live and be sad. Did you guys already leave? I think they already left. Alright! Actually, while this is going, I want to grab this real quick and I don't know, let's do this and yeah. So, this is Horizon. You can see the little charge build up on my body with the stingers. Seems alright. So, my route for this most of the time is take every red portal that I can get my hands on, because I like getting to the higher tier stages as fast as possible because it rewards me with, you know, the highest potency stuff. Against bosses, I should be healing a lot, or I should be healing at all. Against bosses, I should be. Oh, I guess that's also something else. Morphing innately has insane survivability because of his burrow. Okay, good. So it's going to take us a minute to get to the higher tiers, but once we do, I'll be able to show off a little bit more about, like, just how powerful this seems. Because, I mean, right now, we're just one-shotting everything. Like, how are you supposed to make a good opinion on if this is good or not? Well, I shall show it off. just realized I didn't check the other one. I was moving forward towards that, and then I was like, wait. I didn't look at the other portal. Ow. My bad. Now, I will admit, being that this is a build focused purely on damage and such, we're having to heavily rely on actual collection. I'm not gonna get the 3% chance for eggs to drop from that one mutation from the gold nugget putback, because I don't have it, which does suck. It was an insane mutation that got us so many eggs, but I don't have it anymore. So, what exactly does that mean? Just... If you're gonna have a farming, or if you want to include that into a build for one of your Voidlings, make it on a farming Voidling. Don't make it related to, like, don't split your focus on a Voidling. Either go farming or go damage. And if you're going farming, that's fine. Just what's really good, which I have gotten it before, is there's a certain stage during this early time where you can get detonators that like infinitely spawn pretty much, and they are really easy to kill, really fast to farm. They just keep on coming. You can get mutagen, you can get eggs. It was shown off during last stream as well, just how many you can get and how quickly. I think we got like 11 eggs in like 4 or 5 minutes, which is insane, honestly. boss time. This is the first large health target that we've had this entire time. Let's see how it goes. That is with defense up, by the way. Okay, well, that is a on-level boss. Next, we have to try out a over-leveled boss, which I know for a fact when we get to stage 30, that's gonna be something. And by the way, stage 30 was my cutoff for while I was farming all this stuff. I tried one run with Ghost, or sorry, not Ghost, Snake. And they did extremely well. Extremely well. And even with like the perks that I wanted to switch, they did really well. But anyway, I got to Abyss level 30 with them. Now we're on to trying Horizon here, and we'll see where they end up. Boss fight time, baby! Alright. Let's go. Oh my god, yes. This is actually an amazing group. Light it. Okay, that was actually really cool. Yeah, that was good. Do this one just 'cause. So it seems that I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how the catalysts work exactly between rarity and between gaining them, because I had assumed originally that they were like you slotted them into a Voidling and you had to farm out every single one of them. Like you had to farm out multiple of the same catalyst to be able to put it on different Voidlings. But now I'm like, I don't know if that's true. Like, at all. And I'm not for sure how the rarities exactly work either. Obviously, I know, like, the purple rarity is either the highest or the second highest, because it has, like, you know, the most bonuses, but I don't know if there's, like, if the ones that I have in white rarity currently can be purple, you know? We'll definitely see, though. I also find it kind of odd. Apparently the, like, quote-unquote middle point for this is level 30. It's not... It's not level 25. Which I guess is... I mean, it's fine, because it's like, oh, we're not going to give you a boss prematurely, just so we don't mess with you or whatever, but still, it's just a little odd. Alright. Let's... Yep. Cool. I will say, lightning tornadoes, love this modifier. Very little damage, isn't super impressive. It just kind of exists. It was a little bit of a nuisance. I'll take lightning tornado over... Well, I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of a toss-up between lightning tornadoes and meatballs. Meatballs is meteors. So. Like, both of those are perfectly fine for me to get. The other three, though, the cold, hot, and poison, those suck. Actually, wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Dead. Was that everything? Yeah. I know that it's still very, very early into this game's lifetime, but I'm still gonna say it right off the rip now. It is not required. I'm not one of those people that, like, oh, it would be so much better, even though it would be cooler. If this game had multiplayer, and this section of the game was multiplayer, that would be pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. It would be a little bit odd because it's like, hey, you only get this at the very end of the game, but still, I think it would be kind of neat. Especially if everything's scaled by player count. Wait, crap. I saw that egg very last second. Shadow. You're already in. Finally, a red. Jesus. That took way too long. If it doesn't look like too scary, we're definitely gonna go just straight on forward to try to get to 50, being that is an achievement. But oh my god, instantly to 27. Heck yeah, dude. That's kind of suck that it got slow though. this seems to be working out well enough. I take a little bit of damage, but I'm able to keep my health up, so that seems pretty good. Artificial Annihilator. Oh man. Goes. Oh, that was a thick boss. Good lord. All right, nice. We go. Ooh, nice. 400 extra health. That seems kind of good, not gonna lie. Alright, survival. Cool. Just checking. So besides like the first 10 or 20 minutes of stream, we were right into the this run. So we've been going for 51 minutes now, and we're at level 30? Yeah, that seems alright. Seems alright to me. Alright, time to show this off. So, final boss of the main campaign. Oh, never mind, this is different. Oh, this is different. Okay, never mind. I will shut my mouth. One. So I guess technically I guess I'm wrong about like the level 30 is the midway point, because if these are the bosses that spawn here, that's not right. What I thought originally is not right. because my reasoning for thinking that originally was because the Overlord had spawned, and being that it spawned, I was like, oh, this must be a thing where it's like pretty tough and like a skill check type of thing, and then it's gonna happen again on 50. But it didn't happen that time, so I guess the bosses can be different, first of all. And second of all, I feel like that fight was a lot less interesting than the Overlord fight. Because in the Overlord fight, each time you knocked it down a health segment, obviously it... Okay, I'm happy that that worked. When you knock it down a health segment, it changes its health type, like its health bar type. When it also did that in that boss arena, it spawned another boss. So yeah. Again, would have been cool, but I don't know. I guess that's like those guys were equal toughness to the Overlord. I really don't know, honestly. It could also mean that, like, oh, the Overlord is the one that's gonna spawn at the end, and if I would have done to level 50 on the other run, then those guys would have spawned at 50. I don't know. A lot of ifs and maybes. Ominous monolith. Dead. I'm going to trust in my ability and my Voidling. We're gonna keep on going. It's a lot to possibly lose, but I'm trusting. These guys are up to level 30 now, and I'm still one-shotting certain light adds, which is nice. Alright. I'm gonna kill it before this time is up. Yeah, there we go. That I just really wanted to. Corrupted Catalyst. Hello. That's different. Alright, cool. So we have discovered something new today, which looks kinda interesting, not gonna lie. God, they have so much potential for this game. I need them to make updates. Obviously, I don't need them to make updates too quickly because the game just came out. But still, I need more. I need more to do, even though I haven't done everything. I need my addiction. Already got everything up there. Okay. Yep. Hold on. All right. So, what's up with this? Oh, interesting. Okay, so unlike max health, which is just flat plus 400% HP, right? You have a plus 100% health, which effectively doubles your health, but you get minus 25% speed. Obviously, duh, this is Devil Deal, Corrupted, whatever else you want to call it, but this is what you would expect of this. But that's really cool. Like, really, really cool. I like that, yeah. I hope for the future that they add a more consistent way to, like, get to these higher rounds faster. And I get it's, like, part of the challenge might be an endurance thing where it's like, oh, you last 50 rounds. But the fact that they have red portals means it's like, well, we want you to be able to speed up in some way. So it's like, it would be cool to have a, like, I don't know, like someone new that's adept with void strikes or something, or like studies them, because I'm pretty sure they're technically new things. I'm not quite for sure. I think that's what they were talking about when you beat the rest of the game, is like, oh, void strikes or going into the rift and dealing with the void is a new thing or whatever. Anyway, my point is it would be really cool to see like every other person in there, have someone in there that's related specifically to void strikes. That would be awesome. You die. 38 to 45. Let's see it. Reach Abyss level 40. 45 instantly. Nice. Alright. Let's see how tough this is. Level 34 for these guys. Okay. Still one-shotting the lightest of them. That's nice. And I will say this. I don't know if it is a requirement, but most commonly what I have seen from, like, just general observations on how the game operates, plasma by far is the best element. And there's, like, if you're doing void strikes, there's no point in using a different one. Because plasma enables you to do any, or deal with any enemy type in the game. Could you not? Come here. Come here. Come here. It seems that creatures with modifiers on them, or attached to them, have a pretty high chance of naturally dropping, like, anything, except for eggs. No, that's not what I meant to do. Really? I jumped up there? I wonder if you can get a red portal now and just, like, skip it. Rather do this one anyway, but let's go check what it is. Okay, this one. Okay, on through. None of these are duplicates, really. 20 crit damage, 2 attack power, 4 elemental damage bonus, nice, and crit chance. Ooh, very nice. Okay, cool. Oh, pure element. That looks cool. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, okay. So, cooldown reduction and plus speed. Cool. Cooldown reduction, alt charge. Minus 100% attack power. 400% elemental damage bonus. Oh my god. Okay, that's a very specific build, but that's really cool. Yeah, these corrupted catalysts, kind of neat. Okay, I'm getting nervous, but I I trust in my Voidling. Hello. You're not gonna get very far. Yep. Titan. Okay, hold on now. Alright, got it. Yeah, that was a big boy. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit like 800 HP there. That mortar augment on him, not okay. Very much so not okay. Yeah. That's fine. Also, instantly moving out of my minefield? Really? Oh, we did... Oh, that... A strong for 550 stamina. Jesus, dude. That's... Whew. That's a lot. Alright, yeah. Very good. Next level. It should be the last one before the boss, but I'm not certain. I think everything has a modifier. not everything, but in that first wave, it definitely felt like everything had a modifier. Infectious Scab. This guy, I mean, it's literally just me, but we'll see how it goes. There we go. All right. Crit chance, very nice. Okay. Okay. Like in the rest floors, they also give you, like, a solid amount of rewards as well. Alright. This is make or break time. Let's do it. If I had to guess, 1, 2. This thing is invis and joking. I didn't mean to do that, but technically it's fine because I mean I can't even seriously hit them with this. I don't know how you took so much damage, but I'll take it. Alright. Because I need to be aggressive, but I'm losing way too much health because of the poison. No. I just need to back off. I just need to back off until it goes away. Okay, good. Now I just need to focus on healing. I gotta let the poison go away. I need to let the poison go away. I have a feeling if this guy didn't have the poison aura, I'd like, for the most part, I'd be fine. But because of the poison aura, it's kind of like really screwing with me, or toxic aura, or whatever. Yes! Oh my god, I got it. Oh. Okay, cool. Why am I able to continue? Apparently I'm able to continue. I'm going through this one, I don't care. Oh my god. Alright, awesome. We're not gonna dive deeper, because that's way too big of a risk. We got 70 eggs from that, though. That was so much stuff. That was a really good run. Holy crap. Woo! And now we have I think the rarest achievement in the game now. Okay. Well, our sanctuary here is gonna get a little cluttered, but hold on. Before it does, let me go grab these guys to make sure they're in the right spot. Hey guys, it's been a minute. You only needed to train for like 11 minutes, maybe 12, but now it's been an entire hour. That was actually a little bit of a stressful fight. Eesh, okay. Purely because of the poison, but still, that was a little stressful, not gonna lie. Okay, let's pop open some eggs. Ooh, exceptionally strong for the Quipek. Nice. That's good. That's really good, actually. Alright, last 5. Alright, well... I believe we got enough creatures to possibly fill out the rest of the, 2 things. To fill out the rest of these lineups, which... swap you two? put you here. Right, yeah. And you can actually go in here. Yeah, that's a good combo. I can get rid of all the Morfangs. Or I guess let me do this. Morfang. Okay, so Ursek here, done. Pakaran here, done. It would be nice to get another Guigoon that has the correct stuff, but technically Guigoon done. Same for Gillick, which means I can get rid of you. Let's see, so Ursek done. I need a Nimiad. There. So Nimiad done. Carapin. Good. And then this will be where Anime goes. Which I just realized I shouldn't have been deleting those, but it was just a couple, so hopefully it doesn't matter. And then you there. Oh. Good. Put you here. All right, perfect. So this is the selection between these two pages of the Voidlings that are going to turn into Apex breeders. I would love to get, obviously, exceptionals for everybody. But we'll have to do that in the meantime, like, while we're trying to get eggs for all of these. Ursek being done, and Pakaran being done, and, yeah. I guess also Quipek, so, yeah. Let me just double check. None of y'all have exceptional, right? Yeah. Okay. So, now let's head on over here and do a little bit of cleanup for the Evo chamber. You don't need to be here. And I'll just swap you two and blam. Okay, so there's a lot to go through here, but yeah. Cool. There's one. There's two. Wrangler rank 81. I know you probably have a fire left. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, wait. No, I need one more. Well, that's Quipek done. Morphang, I have you done, so I can just get rid of you at some point. I have a lot for you still, Carapin. Okay. So now let's go over to. Right, this page is fine. Let's look at you. What am I missing here? You. Done. Cool. And then Gillick. Still some fire. Good. Nimiad, what do you got? Ton. Do this one. Gillick. Next. This one. Which I think that's all the Gillicks now. Yes. Cool. Then... So, Gilliks are done. Awesome. Nimiad. Do... I guess this one. Quipek. What do you got? You... Oh, right. Quipeks are done. Okay. Another Nimiad. Do this. Ursek. What do you got? Plasma's done. We need organic. Carapin, do you have any? Well, I can't do yours. Guigoon, did I finish yours? No, I still. Oh, I still have some on both sides. Cool. All right, do you? Guigoon again. And now I'm out. So, let's back out of this. Okay. Yeah, again, you guys are set. And then I need Carapin. It's fine. Hey Nameless, what's up? How doing, what doing? So we need to do a organic. Cool. Tanky boy. And then let me go Nami. Let's grab you. So I need fire and plasma. Well, pretty sure Pakaran still has something here. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. I think that's for the best, right? Yeah. Wait, what am I talking about? No, I need fire. Stupid. Is there anybody left who still needs fire mutagens? I don't think so. Alright. Let's back out of here. Nameless, all good there? Just trying to make sure that big chillin'. Okay. I am 94% done with the Voidpedia. That's insane. Okay, so I'm going to take a step back for a second and look at our options, right? Which... Wait, real quick. Who do I have done? I have Quebec, Gillick, Morfang. Only those three done, really. Okay. Quebec, Gillick, Morfang. No, this is right. So, select species, Quebec, Gillick, Morfang. Confirm selection. Apply. Oh, right. This kind of doesn't work, does it? Hold on, don't do that. I would rather search for them. Okay, that seems right. Okay. All right. Anyway, back to what I was trying to say. So we have a few options here, and we need to make a okay decision. So currently, right, we need to get we need to get the rest of our voidlings on the apex path, right? But it's gonna be a lot of time, but that's reasonable because yeah. um 17 minutes. Such a long time. Oh, that's just great. Let me grab these two guys real quick and get their stats correct. mean, really, it's just like decisions, honestly. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck we're doing here. Because we just spent an hour going through the Void Strike, and it's like, that's a lot. And we have a lot of stuff to mess around with now if we really want to, but I'm not for sure what. Are we missing anything for upgrades? Or like 200 for that? Good God. Nope. I know for a fact I'm not missing anything with him because I've like. Yeah. All right. Let's think. How many in total do I have left? 3, 5, 8, 11, 13, 18. Jeez, okay. So there's a. So wait, if there's 18 left, each one takes 20. That's 360 mutagen in total. That's a lot. Yeah. So you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna look at the Cerebrum and like mess around with this. So we're probably gonna have Ursek up online first, or like next, but we already have Ursek already done. I was working on Anime. Probably finish them real quick. So I have Quipek, Gillick, Guigoon, Anime, Ursek, and Morfang done. So we only have Pakaran, Nimiod, and Carapin left for upgrades, and Carapin is like halfway done already. But if that's the case, let's do. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to focus on, honestly. Let's do Nimiod. Sure. So, I mean, okay. And then I know that the network extender is like one of the biggest, or it's like the fundamental for Nimiod. So probably go into this. 12K left. Blink Protocol, honestly, I don't care about. Um, that was just shy of all of Nimiod. Good lord. Alright. Cool. So, what we're gonna do, and this is how I've been doing this, is we're gonna go. We start the breeding, we go into a Void Strike, and then, the most insane part yet, and then to escape. And that's it. That's literally the entire idea. But yeah, now that you've done that, you can run back here. That was an exceptionally long one, but hopefully one of these three guys will be what we're looking for. And if it's not, well, that sucks. So what we're looking for is 20 in the 2 stats that we bred for, right? And then hopefully also... Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Sure. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is open this up. And I will admit, it's like one of those things where it's like, well, I wish it had... I wish it had the agility as well, but honestly, with the other one being recoup, I think it might be better. So, you know. So with these, we can literally just get rid of them now. So yeah. I might, man. Let me, this is dumb. It's really dumb. But, if, hold on. Yeah, let me try this real quick. I press the wrong button. But we don't have to be. Do it in the best way. How much time do y'all have left? 2.5 minutes? I'll actually wait that so I can start them as well. So, 2.5 minutes. Morphang, chill. You can be over there for a little bit, buddy. Just calm down, alright? you. Grab you. Alright, head on over here. Wrong way. I wish that connected back there. So what we're gonna do is put... Oh, whoops. Right. That could have been bad. So actually what we're gonna do is come on up here. So we have one that has vitality, one with agility. That's fine. So what we need to do is, obviously this is recoup. Good. And then strength. Confirm. Good. And then this one can be essence, I guess. I don't know. And then strength. Cool. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah. Now let's take them back over there. Okay. I guess let me just so we can, I'm gonna show off Snake here. So regens health while invisible, pass through damage and apply disintegrate to enemies while invisible, and then execute enemies on hit mark trigger. Killing an enemy applies hit mark to a distant enemy. I'm not for sure what hit mark does still, but whatever. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that allows me to turn invis and whatnot. So yeah. Let's go. Well, I guess this doesn't matter. Oh, I can. That's kind of funny. And then you just escape. When you're trying to make apexes, you do not focus on materials and resources at all. At all. Alright, let's see. How many eggs? 3 out of you, 3 out of you. Perfect. Awesome. So, let's pick these up. I'm gonna try and not get them muddled together. So, what we're hoping for is 2020 and the dual nature. That would be aces. Left one? Ooh, yes. Awesome. All right. Perfect. So. Oh, actually, I just realized. Hold on. What we do is we keep the spry one, right? Obviously. So we get rid of you. So we keep the spry one. Take him over here. Slap him on in here. Cool. So he's going to start training. Perfect. Then we're going to come on over here. Collect these guys up. Good. Come on over here. Incubate. So, looking for double 20 here. None of you guys got the... Okay, that's annoying. But alright, I'll just look through them. Nope. Yep. Garbage. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so we're not gonna have recoup. That's fine. Just, that's so stupid. Alright, release you. Release you. Alright, so this is the only one we need, right? So we're gonna go put this one in training. Run on over here. Desk stool of doom and despair. So, combined, what we have covered here is everything but strength. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put 20 in strength into both of these, and then we're gonna go from there. So yeah. I guess in the meantime we should probably... Oh, I guess I can actually... Yeah, I can get rid of you. Let me actually rearrange this slightly. You guys... Come on over here. Let me put this in the correct order, honestly. Because aesthetic. Okay. What's the order? Oh, nice. Carpin. And then who's next? Anime, really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me double check. Quebec, Gillick. Oh, okay. Okay. Just for aesthetic. Because once we're down to the apex breeders, and yeah. Okay. Okay. Nope. What we're gonna do real quick is, can you go over here? Thank you. I'm gonna AFK for a minute. Not specifically to wait on this, but because I haven't eaten today. So I'm gonna try and find something like actual food to eat. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Watch over Ursec or the Ursex for me. Ursec. There. Alright, I'm back. Um, I decided against getting food right now because two things. I'm not hungry, and everything that is in my house right now, I'd have to actually spend like genuine time making. And I don't want to pull too much attention away from stream, so. These guys only have 2 minutes left though, so we're gonna wait for them. We're gonna level them, and then we'll, you know, cycle. But yeah, I'm happy that we did the level 50 Void Strike right off rip with stream, because if this was the majority of stream just waiting around, or at least the beginning, I should say, then that would suck. But at least we got some action in at the beginning. Oh, whoops. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time, especially because this guy's still... Oh. Oops. That's my bad. Yeah, hopefully I didn't waste too much time. Okay, so we're going to take these guys. And both these guys are going to get maxed out on strength. And then, I guess, one into both of them or whatever. I don't know. Okay. So, now with that, what we are hoping for is simply spry, because everything else is kind of guaranteed past that. I believe that's everything. Let me check this real quick. So all these guys are in order. Oh, I guess let me go over here real quick. All right. So we run this. We go through. And yeah. My brain kind of melted there a little bit. What is this? Oh. Okay. Let me pop this one just to see what the heck it is. Nimiad. Oh, exceptionally tenacious. Alright, that's good. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Yep. Replace you. Very nice. Alright. Sick. Sorry, my nose itches. Okay. Let's hope. 3 eggs, perfect. Alright. Let's see what we got. Which, it should be correct, but if I'm wrong, then, well, I'm bad, but it should be correct. Spry. Is that you put 1, 1, 18? That is correct. Yes, that spry on the right is correct. So, again, let me explain this one last time, right? You cannot hatch a you cannot hatch an egg that has sorry, loading. You can't hatch an egg with a creature that has 20s across the board. You have to level up into it. So your total between all of them will be 80, which this, 40, 38 plus 2, 40, 80. Cool. So yeah. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. And what we need to do is we're gonna do these two again. And I need to train this one. So do you. And do you. Yes. Perfect. So the reason I'm wanting to do this is because I'm wanting to get a second one that is a second Ursec that is full 20s. It hasn't been sent to you yet. So, which sucks, but it's fine. Just want to see you touch the ground. Shall go bananas. Like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just want to see you touch the ground. Yes. So yeah, all we're really wanting is another spry. That's pretty much it. We just want another spry. Because past that, it's guaranteed, I believe, to be 80. 80 stat total, and then levels will get us to what we need. Could I? Oh. Yes, I can. Tech. Oh, that was fun. Escape. Yes, I know. Okay, now go back over here. Grab you guys. So the reason I do this is so spry is guaranteed, and then just so I like aesthetically it's like and then just to like show, like, quote unquote show it off, right? Once again, if you add the totals right now, all of these are, or both of these should add up to 80, right? So the left one, 20, 40, done, whatever. And then you have, Hold on, wait. I always forget. Is it plus? Are those +6 or +7? Or not +8, +5. No. It definitely is +5. So, hang on. Let me set my main one to the side real quick as well. You're bad because you don't have anything. You matter. I'm pretty sure you're you're the one that I had before, but these two, though. Hold on. It's only plus. Oh, okay. That's why I was miscounting that. Yeah, so this is correct. So you have one missing, and then 18, which puts you at 19, and then another 1. So that's correct. I was miscounting. So yeah. And then again here, you have... How much do you have missing here? You have 18. No, this low rolled, I'm pretty sure, which is really impressive, like weirdly impressive, because that's just wrong. Maybe it isn't guaranteed. Huh. I guess it seems to not be, because yeah, no, that doesn't add up to 80. Huh. So yeah, this one's bad. Yeah, that one's bad. This one, however, is correct. So, we don't have any more use for these two. So get rid of those, right? And now we need to train these to 20. And once we do... how much time is left on you guys? 6 minutes? Jesus, sorry. There's literally nothing for us to do. We're just gonna wait for a moment. But once we get those to 20, they will be 100s, and we can breed those into other 100s. And I believe that's at the point where it's guaranteed. It's just the fact that because you have to level up into them, you can't hatch a creature that is you'll see. It's fine. It works. I believe. Morphang, you move because you're buggy. But yeah, we're just gonna wait a second here, and yeah. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Get up there. Get up there. I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were more listening to my heart inside my head. I take prescriptions to make me feel A-okay. Dex. Dexter. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Come here. What are you doing, buddy? Do you need something? Huh? Tell me. You need something? Do you need to go outside? Is that a yes? Yes? Alright, well I'm waiting on this. We can go outside. Do you need to go outside? Yes? Outside? Hey. Hey. Outside. You go outside? Okay. Alright, well, you guys are gonna be stuck on this screen for a sec. Hey, Dex! Dexter! You wait right there. Sit. No, stop trying to touch the chair. You're gonna fall. Alright, you guys will stare at the Quipex, watch over them. I'm gonna go take care of Dex real quick, and we'll be right back. Whoops. Fixed. Oh. Alright, come on. Slow down. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Dex be existing. So yeah. Sorry, I got super distracted there. Alright. Let's get back our Quipex. Oh. That's why we were waiting. I forgot to start it. Cool. Oh, right. Whoops. I was like, why is that all ones? Forgot to do this. There's a lot of steps to this that I constantly forget how to do. Or like the order in which to do them. I guess I should say. Okay, good. Perfect. Now we go up the stairs. I mean, now we need to wait 17 minutes for those. But once those are up and we can breed them, then we're set pretty much. Hold on, I'll be right back again. This time only for a moment. I'm gonna go check on Dexter because he keeps running in and out of my room. Not for sure if that could be picked up, but I did just sneeze really hard and that hurt. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna double check something real quick. And again, we're kind of just burning time right now because that's all we can do, honestly. These apexes are a lot of like waiting around and whatnot. Let's get a roll for the eggs real quick. Yeah. Let me out. Sister. Oh. Huh. I didn't know you could do that, but that's good to know. If you... I think I... Oh no, my game is just bugged. Hopefully not too bugged, please. That was weird. Okay, never mind. It was... That was odd. Alright, so what we're looking for, obviously, is a 20/20 plus the combined of whatever strength and vitality is. I don't think I've had one of those yet. Wise and true. Right, let's see. No. No. So, the only reason I say no to this is because I don't want to wait the extra time to get that ferocious up or leveled up. That's literally the only reason. I just don't care to do it. Technically, it's you can work with it though. You definitely can. I just don't want to. So yeah, you want ferocious 20/20. Here comes a 2 to the 3 to the 4. Yay, we get to do the funny again. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh wait, I can just... I like it. That's... It's humorous to me. That's all. Quipex. Hopefully y'all got something for me. Again, Ferocious 2020. And it allows us to like sidestep a couple of extra or ignore a couple of extra steps, and it's nice. Ferocious. Ah. Let me just... If I select this and then press... No? Okay. Before, it was just a glitch. Got it. Okay. So... Back to the Quipex. None of you are tenacious. Or not tenacious. Wait. I don't remember which one it was. Never mind. No. Yeah, no, I just have to keep going with these. I get it. This one is literally better because it would guarantee one of the stats. But you know, I talked myself into it. Yeah, no, it would guarantee one of the stats. Yeah, that's fine. Be right back. And I'm back again. This stream has been very up and down. We can wait the minute and then, like, go from there. It's duh. So, now what we do is get all their stats to 20, or 100 them, I guess I should say. Good. Sorry, my ear itches. There we go. So, now... Always like to play with fire. Okay. Yeah. And now we cycle. So it pretty much took us one full stream to get another Apex. That's a lot of work. Then again, we did accomplish a lot of other stuff as well, so maybe only half a stream. But my point still stands: is like there's a lot that goes into these, and it's gonna be a minute before we have every single one available to us. Along with the voices inside of my head. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do the Quipex first. Because this is the one that, we actually have to think about. You anger me, little ones. You anger me. Okay. Now we're gonna grab you three. Come on. Now, all of these, and this is the point of why you want the 100s even on the breeding pair, is because when you pop these open, they should all be 80, no matter what. So, let's look at their stats, and let's total them. So, you have... Get my calculator real quick, because I don't actually want to do this. So, 17 plus 15 plus 17 plus 14 plus 17. 80. First one's 80. Cool. Second one, 16, 20, 14, 13, 17. Perfect. 80. 13, 15, 18, 18, 16. Perfect. All three of these are perfect specimens. So, now it's just a choice of which one, you know? But before that, we're going to do a couple of things here. First off, we're going to do this. Rename you. Name this one Teddy. And then name the other one. I don't know. Ursa. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we can distinguish between those. Awesome, perfect. What we're gonna do is put them in here. So Teddy and Ursa are perfect. And then we have Nathan and Bertha down here. That's all set. Now we just need to train 2 of these. And yes, we're only going to train 2 because I don't want to wait an extra 17 minutes for the third one. Yeah, in the meantime, let's try and get that 2020 Tenacious or whatever it was real quick for the Equipex. The sickness, accept your sadness, leave me for forgiveness, and then to the slaughter, what you want, put in son and your daughter. Oh wait. I saw that egg, but honestly, whatever. Okay. Quebec. You better give me what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be very angry if you don't. You are testing my patience, Quipex.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, I'm sorry.
I didn't even know you were here, Junie. I'm sorry.
Literally just got here. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Okay. Well, actually, I feel like shit, but I'm good.
Was my message accurate?
Yeah, honestly, kinda.
To be clear, by the way, I didn't know you were here because of the stream mode thing with Discord.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, so that needs a cycle. I'm certain the Ursex needs more time. Need Bourbon. God, I cannot wait to for updates for this game. I'm so excited. I want new creatures. I want new areas. I want new modes. I want so much, but I am satisfied right now. I am stuck right now. Junie, do you need me to do anything?
No, I'm okay.
You sure? I can only assume you're gonna be awake for a while now.
I'm gonna try to lay back down in a bit.
Really?
I might just try to pass out on the couch.
Oh. Okay.
Mostly because in that way I'm not, like, totally fucked, especially because next week is all midterms.
Yeah.
And Jade is supposed to swing by tomorrow to hopefully help me clean up the house a bit. She'll only go over for a couple hours.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
I'm a surgeon.
No. Not him. God. Don't be ridiculous, Julie.
My apologies.
I swear to God, I'm gonna cook one of you Quipex if I don't get what I'm looking for. Give me the correct... I know it's possible. We got one earlier. So why is it not happening now? much time do you guys got left? Oh my god, 8.5 minutes still? Ugh. So long. Junior, these Voidlings, they're not being very nice to me. I need you to take care of them.
You got it, boss.
You got it, boys. Oh god, Gasket sent me something that said, play this game, it's so good. Oh, Nier Automata. Oh, him and his 2B addiction. Junie, who are you addicted to?
I don't know if I want to answer that on stream.
Okay. You're not giving me the thing that I'm wanting, game. So I need you to know. You anger me so. Smoke him if you gotta be the top shelf. I'm Wrangler rank 85, by the way.
Jeez.
I may be slightly into this game.
I mean, I can't say much. I played a lot of Bistro when it dropped.
How many hours do you have in it?
10.
Oh.
I've already done, like, the entire game.
I have 40. I think.
Yeah, I have just shy of 10 for Voidling Bound. It was funny, because I was looking at the price of Bistro, and, it is... Or it would have been... $19.49, because it's got the introductory offer right now for a quarter off. And I was going to pay it, and then I looked, and I was like, oh, there's a bundle here. What part of the bundle do I have? The answer was nothing. But for some reason, it was cheaper. So there's a bundle that comes with 2 games for $5 less. I don't know why, but I did get it.
Okay.
It is 92% positive of the 113 reviews, which is very nice to see.
What,
Because honestly,
Bistro?
it's cute. It's a very simple game. It's a little like, you know, it's kind of a deck builder. It's kind of a cooking game. It was exactly what I wanted it to be. The cooking minigames were simple, and don't get me wrong, it would have been nice to have a little bit more that you could have done in the cooking section, but it's like that wasn't the whole point of the game. The better focus was on the combat section.
Yeah. Alright, I
Which
finally
was
got
fun.
what I wanted. Jesus, that took too long.
A max in 2 stats or something.
Yeah, so what I've been trying to get is... Well, what I've been trying to get is the nature Ferocious, which is a combination of strength and essence, a +5 to both of those. But
Okay.
on the side, it is also 20 in each of those stats, yes. Okay, so that part of the Quipec is done. Cool, whatever. Now, let's go over here. I need to wait until these Ursecs are done. And then... How much time do you guys have left? 2.5 minutes. I don't know. Morphang, go over here. Why are you stanced up, bro? You are intimidating to look at. You need to get down.
And Voidling Bound has 93% positive reviews of the 1,230 reviews.
Yeah. I will say, I saw a awful take earlier today where someone was saying, like, played through the game and everything felt exceptionally repetitive. But at the very end, they're like, yeah, the first 2 hours that I played didn't feel good at all. And I'm like, 2 hours? The demo alone had 4 hours worth of content. Like, if you
we were also going slowly.
Were we going slowly, though?
I don't know if slow is the word I'm looking for, but we were definitely, like...
We did everything.
Looking for everything.
Yeah. Which, I admit that, like, sure, we did. Like, we did everything. But if you're going for 2 hours into this game, and you're like, man, this is super repetitive, I just gotta wonder what sections you got through. Because in 2 hours... I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's exploration zones, and then there's wave defense, and those are really the 2 game modes. Like, I can understand it, but I think it's reductive to say that there's like that it's a slog to get through, because it's like, if this isn't your style of game, that's fine, but like I can respect that review more than the one that I saw on Bistro. Because at least, it's a style of game. The practice cooking is unnecessarily. It is not hard. But I guess, again, that's... Yeah, if I go to the negative reviews... Yeah, 0.8 hours, so slow, dying to stay awake. Bro, did you not look at the trailer to show that it's a fucking turn-based deck builder where you go around a cozy village? Like, I'm sorry that you have TikTok brain, but like, this isn't a fast-paced game. Why would you buy something that you can visibly see just by looking at it is not a fast-paced game? Also, I think you would really like the chickens in this game.
Why?
Because they're little dinosaur chickens.
Of course. Of course. Just of course. Well. I mean, being like so for real right now, it's insane looking at these. For me, at least. Alright, now time to choose what the heck they're gonna be. Now, I will admit, one of the things that does annoy me about these guys is the fact that, hey, there's no other point other than using plasma in this game. You know? But
yeah, I kind of gathered that it's like because it's effective against everything.
my thing is that if you want to balance it, make it to where plasma does like 125% effectiveness, and then if you're matching elements that are against like whatever, it's like 250%. Like
Yeah,
honestly,
it's more like
ex-
notably stronger.
especially with void strikes where you can get screwed over and go against an enemy faction that you have no effectiveness against.
Yeah, for my Quipek, I had organic, and then plasma for the ability types, so that my secondary had plasma on it.
Mm-hmm.
But in all fairness, I probably just should put my secondary as the opposite effectiveness set,
Maybe.
because I like to have the double.
And Sec, bash and slash, chain electricity to nearby enemies, and apply disintegration.
You've seen that Pomni and Jax are in Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I look at it and I go, I want it.
I want it. My only thought of it was I saw something recently about it, and someone made a reaction to it, and I was like, who at Epic was like, yeah, we're gonna sexualize this as much as possible?
Whoever it was, they need a raise.
So this is gonna be a deadly combo, but we are certainly gonna try it. Wait, Was it under? Yeah. So, what we have here is main element plasma. Cool. The primary ability variant that I'm choosing is Parasitic Strike, where Sex slashes self-inflicting damage but deal drastically more damage. Cool. And then I have for the secondary ability, Poisonous Infestation, which doesn't do toxic or poison damage now because of the disintegration or the plasma, but Sec unleashes a swarm of 24 hivelings that seek out up to 8 targets and apply disintegration to enemies on impact. And then I have Deadly Weakness, deal 50% additional damage when enemies have 5 disintegration stacks. Yep. And then I have Cursed Pact, which is triple the damage dealt to enemies, but double your taken damage. And then I have Feasting, which is heal for 100% of disintegration damage. So, yeah. A little, you know, a little something. Probably go Essence here. Okay. And that is one of 2 of the Ursex that we have. Now the other one... So this one is based on a lot of, like, disintegration stuff. This one, however... This one... What we're gonna do with you is a little bit different. All right. Oh, wrong thing. So, yeah. And Ursec is done in this field, so I don't have to really worry about this stuff. Um... Alright, let's just try and get into it, honestly, because staring at that isn't gonna really help me understand it anymore. I just need to use the character. But yeah, so, Junie, who do you think we should go with? Okay. Should probably equip some of this as well. I mean, it is really based on Disintegrate. I'm gonna try this. It may not work, but I'm gonna try.
Me and Jigsaw waiting for the timer because I ain't about to dig my eyeball for no key.
Right?
Me and Jigsaw waiting for the timer to go off because we know both well. We both know damn well I'm not digging in my eyeball for a key.
Oh, yeah. Um. Okay, wait. Let me move this one. How do I? Yeah, okay. Let me move these three around. So I want to put you first, and then you, and then you. I don't know if that mattered, but yeah. And then these being at the end are fine. Is there more damage? And no. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's the catalyzer for you. And then let me mess with the catalyzer for you, which this is gonna look stupid, but it's gonna be funny. That. And then, actually, no, you need to go last, don't you? Yeah. Yep. Hey, sister, know the waters deeper, blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. And then, so my speed currently is 6.82. And then if I equip this now, it does go up by +1. I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me test the other way around. Yeah, it's only 0.75, yeah. Okay, good. So I do understand it. Yep. Cool. So, Junie, my max health for this Ursek is 4,400.
Jesus.
It's a little bit.
This reasonable health moment.
Yeah. And, yeah.
I've been sending you stuff on Discord
Oh.
for after stream, and I think this one might be the most accurate to you that I've ever seen.
Hold on. I saw the Kinger. I saw the hat. Shut up! So mean. Rude. That's what you are. Rude. Sandstorm.
I'm not that.
Yeah, so real quick. So my elemental damage bonus is 460%.
Huh.
Yeah. 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 You're welcome. Huh?
Reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah. My elemental damage bonus for my other one though is only 76%. Which is normally what you have at 20. So yeah. What should we name these guys?
Jim.
Jim?
And or Jimmy.
Alright. We have Horizon, Snake, Jim, and Jimmy.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right, let's try out. Which one should I try out first, Jim or Jimmy? Junie.
I don't know.
Just say Jim or Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Okay, we're doing Jimmy. Oh my god, Jimmy is large. I know I picked Colossal for the size, because I just think it's funny, but... Good God. So, this is going to be the first time that I'm using Ursek at all. It might suck, but... Hopefully the health pool saves me. 4,400. Alright, so Ursek. Ursek is a powerful brawler with twice the punch. Use your ultimate ability to swap stance between Ur's unrivaled strength and Sek's speed and utility. Each stance has its own primary and secondary attack, giving you ultimate flexibility in battle. With its defensive ability, Ursek can charge into enemies while protected from frontal attacks. Enemies hit by the charge get pushed back with massive damage. When taking damage from enemies, Ursek passively regenerates its health, allowing it to stay in the fight longer than other Voidlings. Very cool. Oh.
You ever heard of the Canadian brand No Name?
Maybe?
I'll send you a picture of what the products look like, and I need you to understand this is a real thing here.
Oh. Okay.
This is entirely real.
Okay, so that doesn't change. Okay, let me see what you sent me. Oh yeah, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love those products. Big slam, and then I'm changed stances now. Okay. Junie,
Mm-hmm.
do you have stream open?
I do. Oh, belly
This-
flop of death.
Just wait. It'll catch up.
He's a little fast.
I'm not. I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you get a nice, like, high advantage, you can probably just fly to the rest of the end.
Yeah, probably. And then I get to do this. Oh, okay. Ah, what the? Wait. There we go. Well, we are at the 4-hour mark, so I will simply evac from this point, but I do want to test out Jim before we end stream here. Oh god. I did get to level 50, by the way. Junie,
Thanks.
you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You hear him? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Do I need to do anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you. How much damage do I take? I guess I should probably take damage. Well, from these enemies, only 2. That's funny. All right. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Junie, look at stream.
Oh,
Oops.
gone, reduced to atoms.
Oh no. Okay. That's uh-uh. Okay, well, hmm. That was, okay. That was certainly something. I I don't even know what to say to that. That was, wow. Okay. What? Bro, they're like, I'm so flabbergasted, genuinely. I mean, should I have been expecting that? Maybe. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Good God, man. Everybody know Marshmallow. Wrangler rank 86. All right, let's check on the Quipex. Or wait, did I forget, where did I put them? Did I put them in the gym? No. What did I do? Did I just sideline them for the time being? I totally did. Okay. Well, all right, so strength and essence are max, so you need vitality and recoup. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it right now, but yeah. All right. Let me start these guys up, and then we're gonna call it a day. Okay. Yep. Save and quit. Today was extremely productive. We got to level 50 for Abyss. We got the level 50 for the Abyss. We got our Ursec Apex. And yes, that is what I will be calling them. Apex Voidlings. But that is 2 out of 9 right there. That is 2 out of 9, which is kind of insane, but yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to say, so I that's gonna be all for today. But today was really nice. Not for sure about tomorrow, or technically today because it is the 13th, but still. Not for sure about next stream, because we might do Warframe, we might do Once Human, we might do something else. I'm not for sure.